Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the big bad world. Hope everybody's doing well on this Monday. Start of a new week. Or possibly the end of a week. Of the new week for some folks. Alright, so day 2. Kind of want to clean stuff up, get it organized, better set up. Maybe do a smidge of building to kind of give us more room. I did fix my JEI, because I always hate when it's like super tiny. The way I do it, for those that would like to know, is you go into your mod folder, or your config folder for the pack, and bring up your JEI client ini file. Go down to the section in there that's called ingredient list, and you're going to look for the first two that do your rows and your columns. And I set my rows to 32, which is the top to bottom, and I set my columns to 16, which is your left to right. And you can do it in-game, it's not going to load if you do it in-game until you restart the game. So one way you can do it is just type /reload, and then it'll reload stuff. Once it reloads, you can have your JEI changed to the sizing that you want it. Now, some mod packs you can do this in-game, but more and more mod packs I'm finding they don't have the config stuff for JEI loaded in, so you have to unfortunately do it through the file. Before we got started this morning, I did go down and grab a bunch more gravel to make the gravelly mulch, so we can keep getting some resources and grab the resources that we had down in there and started cooking it up. And I grabbed some of our logs to make some more charcoal, because we're going through all the mini coal. Wait for that one. There we go. I'll let that go. One other thing I did is, before we finished yesterday, we had the tier 1 here with stone in it, and it doesn't deposit down here. It just stays in the internal inventory, so I just took it down. This one, when I first logged in, I put some cobble on it, but then I was like, well, if we're going to do any building, I want some of the light blue. And then I put the lapis on top of it, which just speeds it up by a couple seconds, but still a couple seconds is a couple seconds. We'll let that go a little bit longer. And while I'm thinking about it, so I don't forget, that's where I grabbed the one that I put there. But yeah, oh, and I made another botany hopper pot for seagrass, because if you take the seagrass, and we have some fish fillets that haven't been cooked, still left over, and you take the seagrass and the fish. So if you look at the raw fish, it's 1 haunch and half a saturation. With the seagrass, you can turn it into sushi, where you get 2 hunches and 3.5 saturation. So it's a little bit better food for us. So I thought I'd make that up. Drop that until we finish off our cooked fillets. Fillets! Slowly fill those up. And it broke. Wow. That was fast usage. I did find that this one has a bit more life to it than the wood one if you make the flint one, which works in the wooden catcher one. So we can get more driftwood. Alright, this is still going. So up here, of course, when we left off, all we had was our compacting drawer. I set up, or I added up here, wood strainer, the strainer tank, resource generator, and then our next step in the quest line was the eroding salt mulch. So yeah, I kind of want to clean this up and redo it, move it over there with our resource generators, make some more resource generators, make the strainer tanks to sit on top so we don't have to worry about having, you know, things blocked off so the water doesn't come pouring out on us. So I did go and grab a bit of sand. God, sand, getting sand was a pain in the butt because all the deposits are like super small. We'll drop that off in Dar, and I had 2 chests in my inventory, so I just chucked them down to empty out stuff. Alright, come on, one of y'all finish. I want to get this crap out of my ammo. While we wait for that, let's go ahead and grab glass panes. And I think it's this. Aha! See, I remember the recipe. We're gonna need, what, one more, I think. Or no, we already had one. Well, doesn't matter. If we need to use that again, we'll have... Oh no, that gets waterlogged. Wonder if that would... No, that's a strainer tank, so I doubt it would work in that. But that's alright. Go ahead and drop that stuff off. There, that one finished. Let's start cooking that. We already have some tiny or mini. There we go. Hey, Vampiroski. How ya doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I mean, it's Monday. Doing as good as it can be expected, you know? Alright, so we need another strainer. Which wasn't, it's just all wood. That was made from sticks. From sticks. I had wood, what did I do with it? It's gotta be in here. There she blows. Alright, so let's grab some sticks. So we need 2 of them. I need 4 more sticks. I believe it went like this. No, these are planks right here. Or, oh, it's logs, isn't it? There it is. Oh, I knew we'd get there in the end. Alright, so we come over here. I'll put... See, I kind of want to start pulling this stuff out and not leaving it in the strainer. If we do chest, okay, so it is in here, iron chest. How crazy expensive is... So the expense of it hasn't been changed, which is good. Because this will hold, the iron chest is a double chest. And if I remember right, gold is, I think, 2 double chests, and then the diamond is 3 double chests, something like that. Alright, so we can upgrade. So how do I want to do this? We're gonna hopefully be unlocking today tons. I mean, technically we could already start doing it because we have some bronze. And we need the little bronze nuggets to make the storage cores. How we want to do this? Minty! What's up, brother? How you doing today, man? How you doing? How do I want to do this? I wonder, is the pipes mod in here? It is, but I bet we're way out. Oh no, it's just some copper and then Tom's cables. Pipe connector. That's a new one mod on me that is. I was just thinking if we did drawers, we got the drawer controller. Or do we not? Yeah, right there. It's expensive. Where we're at material-wise, that is. I mean, we can make more bronze. Because we got the grower controller. But if we say use this room as like thinking as like our central room, and then we give ourselves a second floor, maybe. And we can put our drawers up here, run the pipe into the controller. So it's pulling everything out of the strainer and putting it in one central spot. But the only problem is that means we gotta go up always to get to it until we have, you know, wait. I mean, we're gonna have Tom's, which, you know, gives us the ability to see everything in one thing. How do we want to do this? You guys got any suggestions? Because I really want to spend the first part today just getting ourselves organized, get our resources flowing. Because what we're going to do is we're going to use one of these to generate cobble, and then using the eroding salt mulch, we can get our gravel that way from eroding cobble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll let it finish one more that stack, and then we'll go back to cobble. And then we can use the. I don't have a brain for these mod packs. It's more right now. I just want to organize. Like set up how we're going to do production. And of course, get our storage kind of area set up, because right now it's kind of a mess. And you guys know me, I'm very OCD about mess. I guess that could work, because then we could always connect in up there to the controller down to the if we go to Tom's, I'll show you. Where is it? Here, the terminal. We just place the terminal down, so that means we could have in this room somewhere, we could have the terminal that's connected up there, so that we can see all of the items in it, and then like any chests that we have up there for storage. That's what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking. So if we do that, I bet we can pull directly. Let's test it first. And as expensive as it's gonna be, there's a lot of 10 in copper. Oh, that's different. All right, let's just test this out and see if it's even going to work the way I want it to work. I wish this mod had what you call it, like a facade or a cover or something to be able to cover them up. Let's go ahead and grab copper, grab some tin. I'm sure all of this is now done cooking, which is, drop that off there, that off there. We need some of these. If I remember right, it was like that, yes. And then like that, yes. And then we need some flint, like so. Gets us the wrench. Alright, so if I put that like that, we grab this. Let's grab a drawer real fast. Bought myself a handheld vacuum blower to see if it saves me from buying a new key. I have one of those. It helps somewhat. Speaking of, I really need to clean my keyboard too. It's gotten kind of grody. Now, if you happen to have a keyboard that has, where you can pop your keys, that's really, really useful. because yeah, you can get like crap built up on the inside edges of the keys, and the vacuum's not really going to help so much with that. But if you have ones that you can pop off, you can always drop them in some water with a little bit of soap and just take a toothbrush and clean the sides real good, then set them out to dry, or use a hair dryer on it to get them to dry. That's what I do sometimes. As long as you got good switches and how the keys connect, a lot of times you don't even have to do that nowadays. Because a lot of times on the inside of the actual keyboard under your keys, you have there's usually like a rubber cover to prevent stuff from getting into the circuit board. It all just depends on the type of keyboard you have also. Oh no. See, that's why I use a sippy cup. I don't have that problem. Do we have an extra chest somewhere? Am I gonna have to make one? Looks like I'm gonna have to make one. Just so we can test this out. We make that chesticle. Let's see, we still have a little bit of these, so we'll grab that. Grab a bucket of water. So if we put that there for the moment, let's grab our rinchy poo, set that to extract. Let's take one of our strainers, put water in it. We'll do that. Now I found once you can't put items back into there. Okay, it did pull it out good. But if there's the item in there and you have it in your inventory and you hold shift and left click, you can put it back into this inventory, which is kind of nice. Kind of cheese it. So alright, it's going to pull it out. So that will work. Now the question is, do we want to put these on the floor and do the piping outside? Because I really don't want to run the piping all through like the build. But again, that could be kind of cool. I mean, thinking of it in, say, the terms of, like a ship or a submarine or something like that, you always got the piping that runs, along the walls of, the walkways and stuff like that. So that could be kind of cool looking. We'll just have to figure out how we want to do that so that it actually looks halfway decent. Yeah, the only time I ever had that happen to me, Mint, was, I mean, many, many years ago. I accidentally knocked over a can of Dr. Pepper all over my keyboard. I had to tear it apart because it was sticky. Luckily, it didn't ruin it. Yeah, this is all underwater. We're submerged. Underwater. And you can't go to the surface because if you go to the surface, the air is toxic. It'll kill you. Now, at some point, there's a air curio thing that you can get that will allow you to go to the surface, but I'm assuming so maybe we can get like solar power, air, wind power or something down here. All right. Yeah, this is going to work. It's just going to be expensive, so we're gonna have to make sure we keep our resources flowing. All right, so we're good on that. I feel for maybe doing some building to expand things outside. And then I have some sand so we can fill in, get rid of the water. Since we closed this off, I'm tempted to turn that and this room into like one big room. Which we should be able to do because this should be the same spot there as it is here. At least that's the idea. I don't know about sponges. Let me throw that over there. I'm sure there's probably some way to get a sponge. Alright, we got the temple down there. A lot of time, where am I? Where am I? It's kind of under us, right over in that general direction. Can we see it? Right there. So there might be sponges in there that we can get. All right, let's get a few more of those resource generators going, or made up, at least. And then at some point we can start looking at the upgrades for them. So if we come here, we have cobble, basalt, tough, dripstone, luminous glass, of course our bricks, stones, and calcite. I could have swore there were more options for this, but I guess I was wrong. Let's see. Press U on the resource generator. Oh yeah, that's if you do that. Okay. I wonder if it. I doubt it doesn't. I was wondering if you were looking at it and pressed U, would it do the same thing? Yeah, no. So maybe we don't need too many more. I want to do one more for stone, at least. So let's go ahead and make one more of these. So at least we have the stone coming in. Recipe, we need 2 blocks of lapis lazuli, bucket of water, and some cobble. Alright, there's 18 of that. I got the bucket on me. I have 6 cobble. Grab a bucket of water. We do like so. Thankfully we get our bucket back. It'd be expensive if we didn't. Now where did I put the stone? There's the regular stone. Oh, that's a spray. I thought that was the resource thing. I wish we could get our, just general resources. I mean, there is mystical ag, but I don't know where or when we're going to get inferium. Oh, let's grab 9 more of this. Speeds it up a little bit, not a ton, but yeah. A second or two saved here and there will help quite a bit. So let's throw this here, throw a stone block there, throw that there, we'll go ahead and toss that in there. Because with the lapis, like I said, I think it takes a couple seconds off. Yeah, so 100 takes 3 seconds. So instead of 11 seconds, it does it in 8 seconds. Once we get redstone, we can do some redstone blocks. All right. Let's see. We're gonna have this strainer that's doing the logs. We're gonna have a strainer for getting us our iron and stuff, doing the gravelly mulch. Then we're going to have a strainer that for the eroding salt mulch. So I guess 3 right now would be the which we have. I'm gonna remake an axe. Oh no, we still got our let me axe you a question. I kind of clean this area up a little bit. Put that down there. I don't know why we really needed the smoker at this point in time, but maybe we'll find something down the road that is... Whoa! Okay, that sucked. We're gonna go ahead and shut that one off. Where did my gravel go? There it is. Well, that was no bueno. When you break... actually, I don't think it was when I broke that the water came out of it. It was, but it looked like a source block because we had water in Dar and them Dar hills. I'm gonna grab that out. So we're gonna relocate this. We're gonna need another bronze mesh here. Pull that out. Gonna grab that. Gonna break that. Let's start getting this stuff moved around. Okay, for the moment, we're gonna break that. We put, for the moment, our chest right there. Let it feed into there. We hold shift, we can do that. Let's get our wrench on the bar. Separate that. And we put the strainer right there. Looks like we'll have to refill that with water here in a few minutes. And then put our hopper there. I wonder. Yeah, you gotta click. Okay, I can't get through. Normally these things block you. You know, a hopper block because it takes up a full block, even though it technically doesn't. Alright, so we're good that way. I like that the wooden hopper's been changed from holding just a single item to where it can hold up to a stack. And we're going to set that to extract a Rooney. So now if we come back over here, and grab this one, grab our bucket. We can put water in that, put the strainer in, which doesn't have too many more uses left. Over here. I gotta get all that crap out of there. Let's do this. Let's remove all the stone crap. So we can just press K on it and get all of it out as cobble. And I'm not worried about a single pebble. We'll throw that out. We'll come over here where our cobblestone is. Drop that off. Now we're gonna need another chest for over there. At least for the moment, for the multi-gravel. And I guess we can just go ahead and grab this stuff. And again, if we just press K, it will condense it all into our gravels. And we can pull that stuff out. Let's see, I'm gonna drop that off, the mini coal. Nope, not that. That. Throw that there. What were we using this one for? I'm trying to remember. Oh, that was for the dirty mulch for all the seeds. I'm pretty sure we got everything we need from that seed-wise. I mean, we'll have to see, but I'm a poet and I don't know it. I think we're good. We'll have the extra ones just in case. Let's grab our bucket. Some lava in it. And we can go ahead and drop that one there for the eroding. Break that. Go ahead and set that to extract. We'll set our chest there, drop that in there. We should be able to shift click those in. And of course these chests are going to be temporary. At one point we'll move the pipes, you know, up and around and over into drawers. And then that way all these items go into their specific drawer over there. All right. Oh, I didn't need water. That's right, because this is going to be the eroding. So I go ahead and go put this back. So that one's ready except for the chest that it needs. Oh, you won't let me put the water back. There we go. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm getting a tap on the shoulder, folks. Alrighty, we're back. Sorry about that. There's nothing funnier than watching two people who have mildly arthritic hands trying to open a jar. Open the lid. It always kills me. She comes in, can you open this jar? It's like, my hands are as arthritic as yours. Alright. So, just out of curiosity, oh, we don't have elevators in this pack. Well, that's kind of a bummer. They make it easier to get around from inside your base. I mean, I get why they're not in here, because you could probably set one down below with a little thing and elevator up. You have a special fork. Usually the way I do it is just turn it upside down and hit it a couple times to release the airlock, and then usually you can pop them pretty easily after that. If not, another one is gently tap the side of the lid with a knife. Yeah, the end of a butter knife, until you see the air seal at the top pop. Once you can get those to pop, usually the suction is fixed. But yeah, I've never had any luck with those like rubbery things that you can buy that you put on top of the lid, so quote unquote you can turn it. It's like, yeah, okay, it gives you a little bit better grip, but depending on how much the suction is in, it's not going to help you turn it. You gotta break that suction. Mini oil filter. Yeah, I've thought about that actually. Because I know at some point these fingers aren't going to be able to open a jar. Okay, so we got the premise of this set up. And then we're going to have our resource generators over here. We can automate these. Alright, how expensive were these to make? Not crazy. It's a lot of, the bronze nuggets. But, I mean, everything else is just plain old wood. which we have a reasonable amount of, because we've been growing it. And of course, I had this set up on the server, then, this would have been full. Hopefully I can get that done today. Get this installed on the server so I don't have to worry about AFK or anything. Alright. So we have the basic idea over there. Use. So it doesn't look like there's a machine that we can use to break that down. Actually, I bet if we used is there a block placer in here? Aha! So if you had it place it, let's look at what the Seaopolis utilities are. So, Seaopolis. Alright, let's see. Item or block. Oh, okay, so block breaker, block placer. Oh, there's also a crafter. Hey, Yummy! Good morning. How are you today? I'm well, thank you. So we could have it set up where it pulls the first stage pieces, crafts them into the gravel, places the gravel, and then use the breaker, I'm assuming put a shovel in it, and then that'll break it into the pieces that need to be smelted. And then we could probably even set that up to go to like an auto smelt. I like that idea. So let's throw those up there. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Yeah, that's the ticket. Let's see, this was all pretty much the same stuff that the other one. Oh, no, this one. No, it would still be under the stone category. Dripstone. Yeah. So, I don't really see the point on why we had to make the regular resource generator. What's the expense on these things? Pretty cheap. It's copper, yeah. Might have to try that out. Because if I remember right, the majority of like Ben stuff from his block stuff or things that he's made to put in mods, they don't require power, which is a huge thing. Let's go ahead and get that copper cooking. Let's turn all this into mini. Oh, that's right, I can't do copper in there, just the iron. Oh, what am I doing? That's the gravel. Derp. Yeah, it's not too bad. It reminds me a lot of rustic waters. As secret feature of my current build, I'm adding something having to do with underwater. Cool. Very cool. Let's see, no, will that yeah, it cooks in there, okay. Oh crap, what I'm thinking about, let's just go ahead and get all this down into quote-unquote or cookable form. I mean, we're gonna set up, like I said, I think we're gonna set up the automation for getting this all taken care of. Because I like my automation. And then this gives us some more tin for making the bronze, because we're going to need some of the bronze for setting up the drawer system. That's the word I was looking for, drawer system. My daughter talked me into building a hamburger meal. Well, there you go. Yeah, but then you got to build the characters around it. You got to have Ronald, and you got to have Grimace, and you got to have the Hamburglar. Yeah, you got to do it right. The Hamburglar was always my favorite. All right, so let's go ahead and turn this in up here to a second floor. So we go boom, boom, boom. And for the time being, until I figure out. All right. How we're gonna get up and down? We'll just do a ladder. All right. Over here. But I'm definitely not going to build hamburgers with limbs. Yeah, that'd be kind of weird. But then again, why not? Let's grab some of this. I think 2 would be good. No, I know, that's what I said, but then why not? Yeah, boom. So we can set up our storage drawers up here. Oh, was I supposed to be helpful? I'm sorry. My bad. Not. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we're getting some more good stuff there. Now, this was copper and those. Okay. Let's make a couple more. It's definitely not going to be enough. And then this was, yeah, those logs. Damn it. Gotta go back all the way over to the other side. That's why we're trying to get this stuff all into one spot. Gonna grab that. You are horrible, horrible. I'm not horrible. I'm just helpful in my own way. We do that should be enough to get us where we're going here. I'm having a hard enough time getting the top bun looking good. That's what they all say, Yummy. That's what they all say. Having a hard time getting that top bun. Let's see. Go ahead and chuck that in there. Chuck that up there. Fill that. Fill that. Drop this off. To help a friend who is dealing with life-changing health, reading and discussing history. Cool. Alright, so now we got to make a decision. Hey, Morning Heart, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. So now we got a decision. Do we run our piping outside, or do we do it like, you know, like this was a boat or a submarine and we run the piping, you know, interior wise? That is the question. Hey, it happens to all men. We do two things because we sit a lot, and if you notice, we scratch our butts a lot. So we actually erode our bottoms. That's why if you look at some like 80, 90-year-old dude, he has no butt. It's just like straight down, or it actually curves in a little bit. Hey, wait till you get to my age, man. Wait till you get to my age, brother. And older. You'll be saying, I always thought the same thing. I always thought the same thing. Yep, my level. This year marks me halfway through level 5. But I must admit, I have enjoyed my level 5 years. Freedom. So what do you guys think? Do we run the pipe inside, or do we do them outside? No, it's not that you scratch a lot. It's just, you know, dudes scratch their butts. So I think we just erode them away. All right, so I got one for outside. Because like I said, I was thinking you could do it like, yeah, you see in like submarines or boats, yeah, where they ran along the upper edge. But we can also do them, you know, take it out and up and over. You actually, with the diving suit, you actually get a decent amount of breathability out there. And hey, Neo, welcome in, hon. How are you today? How's my time zone lady doing today? But yeah, I mean, we could do it outside. We could drop it under, run it along the edge there, and then bring it up and in. That we could do. I'm kind of torn on this, on whether I want to do it inside or outside. I'm thinking inside. Not because it makes it easier, but I'm thinking just from a look perspective, it might look kind of interesting. You know what? Screw it. Let's just lay some down and see what we think. So we're gonna be connecting off this because we'll be getting rid of the chest. So I'm actually gonna put it up one first. I don't really want to do the connection just yet. So we pull that free. And if we, oh, I took it up one too many. Gimme. And if we did something like this, then we can, I want to take it up in the middle. Just adding emotes to 7TV and other things. Kind of want to play F in. Oh, is that Fortnite? Lay it down, yes. Yeah, see, I never got into. Or, since I kind of want to go in the middle, what if it'll cost me more pipe to do it, but let's kind of get our look or our design perspective going. So if we ran it right down the middle, like that, and then over. And then if we decided to ever do a second floor, then we have access right here in the middle for this second floor. You're as bad as me, man. You're as bad as me. Yeah, I kind of dig that. What do you guys think? What you think? Then that would go right into our controller. Access is a good thing. Y'all are so bad, but I can't complain because I'm hella bad like that, and everybody streams myself, so. So I don't really have much room to talk. I'm sure, yeah, our screens and stuff broke again. And I'm sure this one finally broke, yeah. So I have to get a new bronze one made. We're setting that one up for the eroding, which we're going to do here momentarily. Nodders. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Know what I mean? But I kind of dig that. I mean, we're working with what we got, right? We're working with what we got. So let's grab your partner. Let's also go ahead and make up a little bit more bronze. You know what, screw it. Let's just make a whole stack of it. Start cooking. And we'll go ahead and drop off the nickel. Go and drop that off. Let's come over here. We'll make up that much. And then, no, and then, no, and then. We'll just grab some of this stuff. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm enjoying the pack so far. I mean, hell, the quests you kind of we got through 4 and basically a half chapters yesterday. The pack goes pretty quick. I'm not sure unless the end game gets more quote unquote difficult. I'm not really sure how long or how many streams this pack will take. Well, yeah, I do have certain types of plants. Yes, I have scotch. I have a lot of scotch. I got a lot of scotch to drink before we move. Because I'm not trying to take that. Well, there might be a little bit of it I take down there. Because we're thinking about shipping a pallet down instead of trying to take everything on a freaking airplane. So some of my cigars and scotch might go down. If not, what doesn't go down that I do want to hang on to, my club here that I belong, the cigar club that I belong to. I know the owner really, really well, and he said he'd let me keep my humidor access, and he'd be willing to store some of my scotch and rum. And then, I can always make a trip back and pack some of it up and take it back down. We're hoping to be there by the first of next year. A lot of it's just going to come down to how fast we can get stuff taken care of, how fast we can sell our house here. I think I know Mom would probably like to get there by the end of this year. I mean, if it was up to her, the house would already be up for sale, and we'd be packing for the move. But I don't want to rush anything. I want to make sure we got all of our ducks in a row. Try to eliminate as much stress as possible. I mean, it's stressful enough moving in general, but moving countries? Yeah, I want to have it all mapped. I mean, I already have a general mapping of it. It's just there's certain things that just take time that we have no control over. No, see, the farm has it has like an outbuilding, like a little caretaker shack type thing, but there's no house on it. Over 90% of it is arable farmland. It's all full of coffee plants. And plus, it's like around 2 hours outside of the city of where we want to be. So, and it's out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, that's the whole reason I bought the property to begin with. I mean, like the nearest town is about 20-minute drive. But that was like the reason I bought it to begin with, was because I wanted something way out in the middle of nowhere where I didn't have to worry about neighbors and shit like that. But I'm actually thinking of selling it. Because the farmer I leased the land to, his son and his grandson are now working the business. They're basically, going to take over from their dad. And so I've been talking with the father and the son, or grandfather and son, about them buying the land if they want it. Of course, it'd be sold for market value, but arranging a way for them to buy it so they don't have to, because there's no way they're going to be able to come up with the full amount, to like buy it outright. No, that would be put in there. Coffee for life, 1 kilo a month. We've already talked about that, and they think it's hilarious, but they totally agree. And I've actually debated about keeping like an acre of it, which is towards the front of the property by the road, and like keep 1 acre out of all the land. So if I did ever say want to go up and build, I could. But with how far it's going to be and the kind of what we're thinking of what we want to do, having that land, I don't know if it's going to be worth keeping in the long run. So it'll probably be better to sell it and move on. Oh, we need some more. We need the driftwood. But it's all up in the air right now. There's been no definitive decisions on anything. So it's just, I like exploring all options. Me personally, no. Me personally, I will not be remodeling it. Will I hire some stuff out? Yes. Depending on, there's a couple of the places we've been looking at. Minimal changes need to be made, very minimal. It's mostly just like changing out vanities and stuff like that. But I have no desire to do all the work myself like I've done before. Alright. So we'll make up some more planks. So it takes 4 per, oh, this is something we need to check before I even do that. So here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, that's going to be really expensive. Grab more logs. It's going to take a lot of wood. Because we need 4 of these per. Hold on. Oh yeah, planks. So there's 1. I said what, 9? So we need what, 36 of these. So we're just gonna make a crap load of chests. Recipe. So there's 25 of them. Looks like we ran out of planks. We're gonna need more driftwood, definitely. I mean, there'll be some like quote unquote decorating that I do, yeah, like, you know, painting and stuff like that, but to do a whole house remodel, yeah, I don't think so. I think I'll let, you don't have to worry about that. Anybody can chat, period. All right, let's make some more of those up. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I'll go ahead and turn those back into ingots for now. So there's those. Then we're gonna need a bunch of crafting tables and steaks. Can you do... What's that make? Light blue colored wood. Oh, it's the one where it has the bark on the top. Okay. And we'll make up that. And we need 9 sticks. There we go. Where's the 9 of those? A little expensive, but we did it. All right, let's go back over to storage drawer. Framed, I believe. If I can spell, not farmed, framed. I don't see the controller. Controller. Drawer. There we go. Oh, no, that's right. It's this one right here. It was in the wood. These are the fluid ones. That's why. All right, so we need a block of bronze, and we need 4 more of the cores. I think Kevin Zach cooked more of that up. Because we definitely did not have enough. Let's see, it takes 2, so we got enough with that. There's our block. And there's the 4 more of those that we need. There's our drawer controller. Now, how do we want to color our drawers? So pipes need to be laying down in the middle, very easy. Yep, always lay your pipes straight down the middle. Easy access that way. I think it might be too dark on the face, but we have, the light blue stone bricks that we could do the outside edges and then the gray color wooden center. But that might be too dark for certain things that, get put into it. Like the charcoal and flint the coal. Flint. Might be hard to see the item in it. We don't really have access to a lot of dye right now either. We got greens, of course. We don't have grass yet. We could make grass, but we don't have access to grass. Brown drawers, nope. Yeah, exactly. Nobody likes a brown drawer. Let me think. We could get blue dye. Actually, we got white. Let's do I always like a white front on them, actually. where's my, there we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because we can do this. I have a little bit of sand left. I don't think it's enough though. Oh, there's a little bit more. There's some gravel. We can take our white. Oh, I only need 2 recipes of it. Okay. Put that in there. Oh, there. Gravel there. We can drop this off for now. Let's just clean our inventory out. Do I want to leave it as the powder, or do I want to make it into proper concrete? Yeah, I don't have access to red though, that's the thing. I want to turn it into actual concrete. Danger! Welcome in! How you doing? How goes it, brother? Alright, we're gonna do something a little sketch. We'll see if it works out. Just to protect, because, you know, the water damages us. The party can start now, the chaos queen. Exactly. Exactly. Get rowdy up in here. Actually, we're gonna have to break that one. Alright, so here comes the sketch part. Okay, good. I was afraid the water would come flowing out real fast. I'm well, thank you. I'm doing really well. I mean, it's a Monday, but technically for me it's a Sunday. Alright, there we go. That wasn't too bad. I thought that was going to be a lot more sketch than it really was. And then we're going to run over here. Let's grab some of this. So then if you put your drawer here, or here, sorry, in the bottom slot, these 3 slots will do. Actually, this is where I want this. Wait a minute. Oh, I made compacting drawer. Are you kidding me? Ah, oh, son of a bitch. Well, you know what? Those will come in handy at one point. God damn it, Janet. But I didn't want compacting drawers. I wanted just the plain frame drawer. We'll use the others at some point, but damn it, Janet. Alright, now I'm not doing so good, Danger. The frustration is real! Exactly. Damn it, Janet. What's up, brother? How you doing? How you doing? Nah, it wasn't her this time. It was me. I mistakenly made compacting drawers instead of just plain old frame drawers. That was... Why won't... There. I was like, wait a minute, why won't those stack? No, I'll use them at some point. It's frustrating. Especially since I had to make 4 of these per, and these are not like the cheapest things to make at, this stage of the game. Let's see, so we're gonna need 8, 9 of those, and turn all that to that. We have the bronze, the driftwood, it's 4. We only got enough for 8, so let's go grab 4 more driftwood. No, I'll use them at some point. It's not a big deal. Just we're kind of a bit of ways from worrying about putting stuff in compacting drawers. Oh, I didn't pick up a gimme. Thank you. Alright, so we should have enough to make 9 of them. We do. We definitely need more steaks. And there we go. Now we got our 9 frame drawers. So now if we put that there, that there, that there, that gives us what we want. Whoop, nope, we gotta do one more. We gotta make our controller all purty. There we go. We'll drop the sticks off. We'll drop those off. Go ahead and drop that off. Turn that all back into actual bronze ingots. Put that away. And we'll come up here. And we're gonna drop that there. Then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like so. We should make the key. Very doable. Very, very doable. Excuse me. So we need 2 of them. Oh, if I remember right, this is one of the drawers and some steaks. So we're going to need 1 of these. And as expensive as the compacting drawer is, I'm not using the compacting drawer to do that. Come in here. Grab that. There's our steaks. Some more steaks. Gonna need thing. Does this have the mod where you can turn those? Yes, back into planks. So we need 1 of them. Oh, we need 4. These bad boys. Oh, I've been doing that. I probably didn't say. If you mouse over something and you use your scroll wheel, scroll up, we'll take it out of the inventory here, put it in that inventory. In here, scroll down, we'll send it up. Or if you have multiples, scroll down to go back and forth. So up to pull it out, down to put it back in. In case you was wondering. how I was doing that. Alright, and then that should be just surrounded, yeah. So there's that. And then we need a key fragment. Oh, it made 4. Wow. Usually you only get 2. I believe we have a key fragment left, don't we? Yes. So key fragment. There we go. Allow us to lock our drawers. And of course, you can always lock your drawers 2 ways. You can just right-click the drawer itself. If you have a drawer controller, right-click the drawer controller and it locks all the drawers connected to it. Alright, and that we should have connected to here. Yes, we do. So before we connect that, let's go ahead and pull this out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What didn't I? Oh yeah, the mini claw. Then we're gonna get one of those. We'll go ahead and set our drawers. So we'll go iron, copper, tin, nickel, lapis, flint, the stone, and the logs. And of course we can add more and more to this as we go. So now we'll connect that there. We need to grab our wrenchy poo back again. We're going to reconnect that. I want to extract. So that should be sending all of that up here. Yep. So we're almost at a stack in there. Once this is empty, okay, it is pulling from both of them. I was wondering if it would, because sometimes these pipes are really janky. All right, and we can go ahead and connect that one up also. All right, there's that one emptied. And this one's almost emptied. And there she blows. So let's go ahead and make another bronze mesh. And we can see this in action. In action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zoom, zoom, zoom. And a boom, boom. There we go. There's our moosh. Our moosh. And we'll put that in there. And then we should see whenever the items come in here, they get sucked up. There they go. They're all upstairs. All right, cool. We're getting somewhat organized. Hey, Mr. Sharky Poo. Damn, you're a big ass shark, aren't you? You're a big boy. Go ahead and drop this back off in here. We're doing pretty good. Just drop off. Let's go ahead and break this down so we can get some more iron cooked up. I'm definitely not going to have enough on that shovel, so I'll have to make another shovel. Grab 2 of them sticks. Grab that. Booyah. Booyah. Alright, that way we got our iron gun. All that up. We'll let this go a couple more and then I can get rid of the last of this mini coal for the time, charcoal for the time being. There we go. Aight. Now, this is definitely going to have to, we're going to move it, but we're going to set up like we found here, auto crafting using this crafter so that we can craft the gravel into with the mulch into the gravel mulch. Let's go over to our quest line because now we want to go ahead and get the eroding salt mulch. I'd rather use the nickel than the iron, so 3 nickel, 3 mulch, and 3 of these. Because we got a ton of nickel at the moment, and not a whole lot of the iron. And then 3 of those. I believe that was the recipe. Yes, it was. Right-click on a block of mulch with eroding salt mulch to create a source block of eroding water. Okay. I do need to get rid of this water bucket now, though. So we'll have to do this again, unfortunately. Come back up. Close that. Let's just grab some dirt McGirt. So we do that there. Grab a mulch. We hit it with that. We come over here. Did we put, yeah, we put our tank in. There we go. So now we got our eroding. Now it wants us to make a dust block, which is putting sand in there. Probably do the flint because we got a ton of flint. If I remember right, we saw there wasn't like much use material-wise. Well, I guess I could be wrong. Of course, we can't do that. Yeah, it was what? Cinnabar, niter, lead. That's how we get lead and redstone, it looks like. But that eroding water. What I remember seeing, eroding. We go here, use. We can put cobble in, and we can get our gravel. And then, of course, it looks like you can run your gravel back through to get your sand, run your sand through to get your dust block. Bedrock infused obsidian. I don't know how the hell you get bedrock. Obsidian, I'm pretty sure I know how to make, but alright. So at some point, we're probably going to want to set, what, like 3 of these up? One that's eroding the cobble into gravel, then one eroding the gravel into sand, and then one eroding the sand into dust. So we might have to do a multiple type thingy-majiggy of that. But to get us started, I did want to get some more gravel going. That's not what I meant to do. What? We'll just make some flints. Because we got all kinds of flints. Grab some sticks. I mean, like I said, we got all kinds of flints. So if we do that, let's just make that many. And we do got the chesticles. You know, I think I want another chesticle. You know what, we'll pull all this crap out and put it upstairs in the thingamajiggies. And then, do I have any logs? No, you know what we're going to do? Because I keep running all the way back over here. I'm just going to make a crafting table for over here. I mean, we are allowed to have, you know, multiple crafting tables. Oh, that's right. It's all up a stairs now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up. I am gonna disconnect. Ah, damn it, I left the wrench over on the other side. We need to make a backpacker or something. Because for the moment, until I make some more, we're just gonna export into there. And then I'm going to get one of them there. I put that there. We put the chest there. I'm hoping that will fill. So let's find out here real fast. I take that out. Yep, I put a new flint mesh in. Cool. And we probably need another. Another hopper to fill the cobble. Because for the moment, I just want to get a bunch of gravel. So that we can keep this full for getting these resources out of it. Alright, let's go ahead and claim off this stuff. And 2x2 crafting, place a frame jar on the. Oh yeah, okay, that's telling you how to texture it. Probably should make the quantify key also, so that when you walk up to it, you can see how much is in it. Oh, but we need a. Forgot. Yeah, we need a book for that. We got that. I don't know how the hell we're gonna get a feather. We got paper. Okay, so we get that. That's not a problem. So we get a book because we could just make canvas. I don't know how we're gonna get a feather. Oh, that's right. We have that summoner, so we could summon a chicken, and that's how we could get that. All right. All right. Aha! Here's the information on this. So we could do, like I was saying, we could do the connector and everything from Tom's, so that we can have a crafting terminal that we just look at over here, so we don't have to go upstairs all the time, and we can run extra chests and stuff for these up there connected to it. So that gets us to there. So we need, what was it, a copper pickaxe to get into some more of the other machinery stuff. 1, 2, 3. Why do I have mini coal on me? We'll go ahead and grab all that and drop it off upstairs. I don't know why I have the mini coal on me. I don't know where I picked that up at. And everything that's here, if you double right click on that, it'll pull everything out of your inventory that can fit into those, which is very nice. Alright, we need 2 sticks. Did we use up all of our sticks? Seems like we did. Just make some more. Alright, there's a copper pickaxe. So, just some stone and copper. I believe we took all the stone over to the other side. Wood. Stone. Cobble, that's all over there. 3 more. Copper to make another pick. So all I need to do, let's grab that for some wood. I saw this hiding in there. And I think we're good to go to make those other 3 items. So we grab some stone, grab some cobble. Let's go ahead and make that. Make some copper nuggies. Need 2 of those bad boys. 1, 2, 3. 3 of those. Alright, so there's that. Block placer. Got that. block breaker. We just need to make that. Oh, I thought I had already made it. I guess I didn't. I made sure we had what we needed to make it. And there we go. Oh yeah. So you can have that back. You can have that back. Yeah, I can't get that in there. That's all right though. All right, so now we got to figure this stuff. Like I said, usually the ones that Ben makes, yeah, doesn't need power. So if I put that in there, turn it on. Okay. And then if we do, that's right, his stuff is always, it faces towards you. Really? Really good? You gonna play me like that? There we go. So now, say put that in there. There we go. But here we're going to want a shovel for breaking. Actually, I didn't realize I took it out of my inventory. Oh no, we already broke it all up. Damn it, that was the reason I didn't break it up. Oh well, not a big deal. We'll come up here and grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Because we're going to set this up here. So if we put that there. Ha-ha! And then we set a hopper, set this up on block with a hopper. It'll fall in. And then we can send it off to be processed. Dun, 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 dun. Victory! Victory shall be mine. And we can use the crafter to take the 4 pieces of the iron, craft it into the gravel, and then pipe it into the placer. And then the placer places it, it breaks it, send it off. Uh-huh. I like it. I like it a lot. We're getting that automation going, so we don't have to do nearly as much. Alright, what's this? Use to configure Seaopolis utility blocks. Fresh. When the hell? Look at a block to see more information. Okay. 510. We can do that. We can do that. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, we only needed 4. I don't know why I thought 5. My brain ain't working. Oh, we got an extra crafter. I guess I didn't have to actually make the crafter. Huh? Where'd we... Oh, we made the crafter. They gave us the extra. Okay. Must be blind. Oh, there they are. It's definitely blind. Alright. So I was going to place one of these down. Oh, okay. Ticks per block break 10. Shift right click. increase by 10. Shift control right click decreases by 10. No filter, no tool. Oh, nice. Not like a nice little wrench to give you more info. All right. Go ahead and cook that up while we're here. So, we do need to move this. Ran out of cobble, but those are gravel. So if we have one of these that's always doing gravel with the mulch thingy, we can go ahead and use that second crafter. That'll come in handy. Craft it into the gravelly mulch to then put into here to fill this up so it can run. So we could actually make a second one of these with the eroding. And I think I will put a second floor in here because we can have that up there and then just have it pipe directly down into this chest to fill that. I am curious if we put another hopper, will it, yeah, I still have some on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Before we go to break here. So if we have a hopper, mainly I want to see if it will hopper in from the top. So if I did that, I grab that. Yeah, it doesn't. However, from the top, will you... I get all these out of there. Take you out. No. So we can't hopper into the top at all. That's fine. Now, can we... Can we hopper in there? Yes. Okay. So we should make another one like this up top with another one of these up top to make our cobble, erode our cobble, our cobble into gravel. Take our botany pot that's making the mulch, put the mulch up there, use one of the crafters here to then craft the gravelly mulch and then pipe the gravelly mulch down and into the side of this one so that it continually runs. And then we can use this piece right here to install meshes when we need more meshes. I think that's the plan. I think. So let's quickly do something like so. All right. Do I have? I got enough sticks to make 3. I'm gonna move you. Move it, you. Go right there. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. Really? Can't use the ladders like that anymore? Ugh. Arrgh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 7, not 8. All right. So then we can start setting that up. And then that way we can use this one here. We'll slide it over 1. But we're going to lose our eroding water in that, aren't we? Well, maybe we leave that one there and we move this one, because if we lose the water, I'm not concerned about the water. And then we can set it up here and have access. Or we'll move this one, I think. Oh, we'll figure it out. But we can start getting our automation set up, and then we can use up over there to do the place or craft place break, and then store. All right, I'm gonna go take my break because I gotta use the little boy's room, and I definitely need to take my meds, and I've been out of coffee for a while now, so definitely could use some Wawa. Hope everybody will stick around. Go grab a snack yourselves, get up, stretch, use the potty, all that good stuff. You got to take care of yourselves too, as well as I do. So we will be right back. See you guys in a few. All right, we are back. Back again. All right, let's do the annoying obligatory self-promotion BS. There's the YouTube channel if you want to go check out previous VODs. We have the whole season of Haven Cave Luck on there, and of course, yesterday's episode is on there. And of course, later today, sometime, what you missed from this episode, you can always catch on there. It's raw footage, just like you watched here. I don't do any kind of editing to it. Maybe one day I'll edit in a title and an end thingy on it, but definitely don't have the time for that right now. But at least all the VODs are there, curated there, so we don't lose them anymore from Twitch after 2 months. And of course, there's the Discord link. You can always join the Discord to stay in contact. I'm not positive, but I might take a break after we finish the stream of this today, and maybe an hour or two. I'll stream on Discord if anybody's interested. I'll stream what I'm doing on Evolution of Ages too. Because I'm just playing that for fun with XP and a couple other people. So if anybody's interested in that, we can do that. If not, I won't bother. It's up to you guys. If any of you are interested in watching us goof around with that pack, we're just playing it for fun. And that's a crazy, crazy expert pack. Because they have massively changed what you call it, recipes and all that stuff. And you got a ton of rabbit holes you got to go down. All right, so let's make another one of these. What was it to make that? Okay, it's cheap and easy. We'll grab 6. Come back. Oh, nope, we moved them all upstairs, didn't we? We probably should make the stuff from Tom's so we have better access to this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 18, 17, 18, something like that. Math. Adding. Numbers. So, 2 of them. Wild thing back, but break that. Bouquet of water. There's that. There's our cobble. Alright, so we're going to use this to make cobble again. Do we get... You know what, we actually have it. Let's, for the moment, go ahead and do that. We do need one more piece of cobble. So let's grab that. We're going to need another one of these. Then we're going to need the flint. We're going to need the eroding, which isn't expensive to make. We can definitely do that. We'll just use the nickel since we have so much of it. I got the driftwood. which I don't need. It's just logs and sticks, and those are sticks. I believe we still have some logs in here, don't we? We got planks. I got logs on me, okay. So, what was that recipe? There's this, like this, like this, like that, like that, like that. Alright, there's that. We're gonna need the flint strainer, which we can steal all the flint strainers from over here. Yeah. Let's go ahead and set up how we want to do this. So we're going to want to feed into there. I am going to remove that, but we can use our bucket to get rid of the, or to move the eroding. So let's go ahead and grab that real quick, because we're going to need that, and we'll make another eroding for here. Wait, do I have? No, I don't. We have another tank, I know that, but it's in the chest over here. I don't know where to go. I mean, we can make, oh, there it is. I knew we had one more. I knew we had one more. I knew it. I knew it. Damn it. Damn it, Janet. Alright, so this is the one we want to set up. That's where the crafter is going to be. I guess we can pull out from anywhere on that. So we can set the crafter right there. And we can put that there. Put that there. Put our eroding in it. And then we can feed up and then feed down. Okay. So we can put that one there. Put the cobble on top. Put our iron block on it. And we're gonna put, just put a chest there. It doesn't matter if I can open that or not. We'll have to go get a pipe, and then we can pipe from that over into here. So let's go get a pipe. A pipe. Smoking a pancake. Bong and a blitz. Pipe and a, forget what the pipe was. It's a smoke and a pancake. Bong and a blitz. So we disconnect that, we connect that. It's not putting the cobble in. So I bet the cobble has to go in the side. So break that, break that, break that, break that, We're gonna need another pipe, actually. So we want to go here, here. Let's go get another pipe. Should probably just keep all the pipes on me because I'll probably need more of them anyway. So we'll grab that. We'll grab the. Oh, and while we're down here, we're gonna go ahead and grab this and make a big old mess. Give me the botany pot, please. Thank you. We'll come back for that in just a second. We do have an extra chesticle. And we'll do chesticle there. Botany pot on top. Our farmland. Let's see if it makes one, if I can get it to shift click in there. If not, I can just chuck them all in the chest. It's not a problem. Just curious. No. So we can get all that in the chest. Let's go grab the rest of it so it doesn't despawn. Zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Thank you much. We'll leave that there for now as extra. Here, drop that off. I'm gonna keep one on me so we can here soon set the recipe. And we're gonna go up to like that. And then we do that. We do our Kubel Cobble. Put that on top. And we pull out. There it goes. So we'll let that fill up. We do need to get meshes. Let's go get mesh made to get us going. I thought we'd already made one, but I guess we hadn't. So we do that, that. There's our bronze mesh. Come back over here. And we drop that in. And then that should start making our gravel. I guess so. If we come over here, and we're going to do this, disconnect that, extract. Extract. And there we go. And it always keeps one of each in there. That way, yeah, it's saved, in essence, it's saving the recipe. All right. Now, that is fully automated. So then all we gotta do now, this is the one that we're sending the gravel into, which we can't pipe into the top. This is going to be the only downside. Where'd that? Oh, there it is. Well, actually, we can. No, we can keep it that way. So if we did put that back, put that there, then go like that. And we use our wrench to extract. That should feed it. And it is. There we go. And then all those goodies get pulled out and sent over. Sweet. All right, now we can go ahead and get rid of this hopper here. This hooper hopper. Now, we gotta make the other eroding again. Put that in there. Oh no, we're gonna do that over on do this over on the other side. All right. Now, yeah, let's go ahead and make the other piece of eroding. Come over here. We need 3 of them. 3 of them. Gonna run back over here. We're gonna get this all linked up, so we don't have to keep running all over the place. You can have that stuff back. Actually, we're gonna need 1 more of them. So if we do that, there's our eroding mulch. Grab our dirt again, boom, boom. We put that down there, we hit that, we grab our bucket. Alright. And we head back over here with this. There's that. Now, let's do a quick, relatively quick. We'll erode this down to gravel, then erode the gravel to sand, and then the sand to dust. That way we can start finishing this bit off. But let's come over here and let's look at this. Connects all the touching inventories into one. Use the storage terminal to access all your items. Trims can connect the gaps. Alright, so let's throw that up there. Inventory connect. I bet this works like yeah. Works like what you call it, the storage, external storage thing from RF or RS, refined storage. Connects the inventory to the inventory network or gets access to the network required to connect terminals. Place it on a level 1 beacon to make it anywhere in the same randomly a level 2 beacon. Anywhere on both sides chunks have to be like okay. So we want to make one of these. That's just the terminal to see storage, but we're going to want to, yeah, it allows us to view, but we're going to want to be able to craft in it. So let's go ahead and throw that in there. And then this is what you use to do insertion, yeah, insertion and extraction. So we're going to need a few of these guys. And then there is filtering that you can do. All right. I'm trying to remember. Does any of this? Yeah, we're going to need driftwood. Okay. So let's come up here. We'll grab some drifty. Let me look at these again. I think everything else is just plain old wood. Driftwood, of course, the tin. We're good there. All wood stuff. All wood. All wood. Okay. So we can make most of that right over here. Grab some of the tin that we got. Let's go ahead and throw the copper up there because I don't think we need it anymore. We got some wood, but not a lot. Let's grab a little bit more of this. Grab a stack of that. It gives us a bunch of wood for sticks and planks and chests and all that good stuff. Oh, these we need the bronze nuggets. I forgot. So let's grab our bronze also. All right. So let's make up some more of the nuggies. So we're going to need 4 for that one, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we'll need 9. So we need to make some chests. We got 3 chests right now. There we go. So do that. There's the 9 of those that we need. We need to make some more of those. There's the connector. There's our cable. Store. We're going to need some more of these. We need some more chests. We'll just stick with the blue ones. There's the storage terminal. We need some crafting tables. Oh, we need 4 of them. So there's that. And then we need basic inventory hopper. Import or export from your inventory network. Right click. Shift click and a clear filter. Okay, so we're gonna need I want to say 2 of these. So we need to make another hopper. It's been a while. I saw this in a pack that I was kind of goofing around with, this Tom's simple storage mod. But it's been a little bit since I used it. The connectors are kind of weird. These here depends on how you face them. Is how whether it imports or exports. So let's put our crafting terminal there. We're going to need some more of the inventory cables. So actually I need to break that. Pipe. Yeah, I thought we needed, so we're going to need one of these because that's how you connect into this. At least I think that's how you... Oh crap, it's been a while since I've used these. Let's go up here real quick for a second. I believe this is the spot, yeah. So we're gonna need some more of these real quick. They're easy enough to make. Drop that off. Alright, so they're pretty sure we can connect just like that. And that's gonna read this stuff. Now if we break this, we do that, then that. Oh, I remember how this works. That's gonna be the issue with the tissue. I'm pretty sure this you have to place on the inventory connector. Pretty sure that's how this works. Yeah, so it sees everything in the chest. I don't think you're allowed to have this off of the connector. Yeah. Yeah. Unless... Because the issue with these things are how they connect to an object. It's really annoying. I did that. And then, actually, let's make an axe, because we'll just make a wooden one. Some planks. Nope, not a pig. An axe, thank you. Make the right recipe, Mar. Let's see. I did that, and I did that. Yeah, that doesn't register. Another question is, which way does that need to trace. Because you can't come off of the side of these things. That's like the issue. You always have to be top or bottom of it. Okay, that connects. But it's not reading, so it may have to go the other way. Forget if it's like the fat end or the skinny end that is the import export. Yeah, so it doesn't read. I thought so. It's got to come off of that the actual thingamajiggy. Now, if I remember right, there's a yeah, a framed inventory cable, which then allows you to paint it or cover it. But you got to make the paint kit. We can do this, we can do that, we can do that red. Oh, we can grow the beetroot. Okay, so because we have a beetroot seed. I'm just trying to think how I want to do this. Because if I place this here, we place that there. Okay, yeah, we can see all of that. I can't remember if you can have multiple connectors on the same network. Because we want to put our chests upstairs, and you have to have this touching. Now, what's interesting about this is, like, say we have double chests here, we put the connector here, we put double chests here. If there's chests stacked, and they keep, as long as they're touching, it will read next to it. So, for example, if I place this right here, it can read this chest, this chest, this chest, and this chest. So if we look, it says 171 slots, 72 free. So we know this is 54, a double chest, 54, and basically another 54, which would be 172. And then it's telling us there's 71 spots that are empty. So as long as all of these are touching this, we're gold. So I'm gonna put that there. Let's make another one of those. And I'm curious if you can have multiple inventory connectors. On the same network. We need more planks. Let's see. Oh, we're short chest, but we need 4 of those. We can make up a couple more chests here in just a second. We'll run over to this. There we go. Guess we could have just stayed over there. Derp. Alright. So there's 4 more of those. We'll make that. So now, if I connect that, and like I said, I can never remember which, I think that's the proper direction. We ran this over. We'll make up some more of the pipes. Okay. Nope, the other way. Okay, no, we're not seeing it. What if we put this going the other direction? No. Okay, what if... Why am I using a pickaxe? What if we did that? Just did that. No. So it looks like we can't have multiple of these on the same network unless we make the trim. What's the trim? Okay. So let's make I don't know, like that many chests. What are we? Oh, we don't have enough planks. Let's actually make a few more sticks, and we'll make up planks. I don't think 12 is going to be enough to get us there. We're just short on sticks. $16 of them. Nope. We're gonna be one short. That's alright. We'll grab a couple sticks out of here. And we have one more chest, so we're good. There we go. Oh, now we see nothing. Oh, because I broke those by accident. I guess they were connected via the diagonal. So yeah, you can't have multiple of those on the same network. Alright, fair enough. Now I'm just trying to think how I want to do this then. Huh. Because the idea was to keep all of that up there and then be able to access it down here. I mean, I guess what we could do is just use the the inventory cable connector. Because if I put that in there, take that up, that in there. I'll take one. I just want to make sure this is working. It says 298, 299. Okay. If I make that, I take that out. Okay. And of course, I can't put this in. It's not like an ME or RS system where this has no place to go, because right now the only inventory it has access to are those locked drawers. So it won't send them anywhere. All right, let's, actually I can use this. Let's make a couple drawers. Make one of these. Oh, I'm short. A plank. So there's that. We'll make another batch of chests. So now let's test this. So if we did chest, 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 and we did that, did our cable, and if I just threw that in there for now, we should be able to see the bronze. Okay. And I can take that out. And there's the 10, which is getting put in that chest. It's saying 55 free slots. 64. Why are you saying 55? So I should only have 54 slots. Because it's 9, 18, 27. And 27 is 54. And we only have 9 here. Unless it's counting this one for some weird reason. Because we know it's not counting that. Okay, so we make these, and then we can go ahead and do our drawers. Because I really want our crafter to be down here. So we have easy access instead of having to go up top. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and we're gonna drop off. No, damn it. Drop a chest like that. Go ahead and grab these. Do another chest like that. We'll make 2 more of the cable connectors. Oh, I need another chest, don't I? Yep. So we need 2 of them. What am I short? Oh, I'm short planks, go figure. Oh, short something, aren't I? Driftwood. 2 of them. More of that. And use. All right, so we come back up here. We connect like that, and we come back down. We hit that. 153 or 63. So that's 54, 54. There's 106. Then another 54 is 159 plus 9. Huh. I don't see where it's getting 163 slots. Oh, no, yeah, it would be 163. 54, 54 is 106. No, then another 54 would be 160. 162. I don't know where it's grabbing that extra slot from. It's interesting. But now we can just clean our inventory out. And we can start to empty all this out. And now we got a storage system. That we can easily find stuff in. You know what? I really don't need those in my inventory for the moment. Or those, or that. How are we doing? We still got 76 spaces, so... Whoop, wrong way. So we should be able to get it all nice filled up. We can always add more chests. As needed. So this is our early AE or refined storage system. And there we go. We still got 49 free slots. Now, all it does is just randomly chucks it in here. There's, yeah, no organization whatsoever. But we don't really need that because it's organized in here. Terminal side, nope, that's way too big. It doesn't have the medium size apparently. Standard search is fine. That's fine. No, you promise items. That's fine. And it's still in it from highest number down. Now, my curiosity on this, does it recognize these storages first? So if we say typed in Flint, and if you double left, oh, it doesn't, he doesn't have that mod in here, or that turned on. Usually you can double left click, it'll turn the box around this yellow, which allows you to search for a specific item. And of course the config doesn't work, you gotta go through the config folder. That's really annoying. Alright, not a big deal. Okay, but I can tell there's no flint here. That's not there. Okay, so it is. It's recognizing priority here for these items before it goes there, even though yeah, there's no way to set priority. What if I got, where's the wrench? There it is. Yeah, there's no interaction with this. That's fine, but at least it's recognizing that the items that I chuck into the system are going to go here first before they take up inventory space in here. Okay, I'm good with that. So got that organized. Give me one quick sec. I'm getting a tap on the shoulder. Alright, sorry about that. Gotta love old age. I got asked, do you need to go to Sam's Club? I was like, I went last Monday. No, you didn't. No, I did. I asked you if you needed anything or if you wanted to go. You said no. You did not go last. I went last Monday. Go look on the shelf in the garage. You'll see the beer and the soda and the water. And I picked up toilet paper and paper towels. And no, you did. Yes, go look in the damn garage. She came back and, oh, yeah, I guess you did. So I said, no, I don't need to go. I got all my crap last week. And some of the stuff for the house. Because there's some stuff there that's definitely cheaper buying it in bulk than getting it elsewhere. Plus, I have my beer that I like to drink cheaper than anywhere. Yeah, even when they don't have it on sale. Alright, so got that now, which is very, very nice. Guess we'll go. Oh, we got another one. Cool. Let's see. Allow items into your storage network. I'm gonna have to see how that works. So far, the way we have it set up, it's working just fine. Pipe connector can be used to quickly build pipe runs. Right-click air block, open place pipes. Huh. Interesting. We'll have to take a peek at that. And then, like I said, these are the filters for it. And right now we don't need to filter anything. All right, so that got us all the automation that we need for the moment. Set up now. We need to start processing, which I'm sure this is done. So if we took our gravel, we throw the gravel in there, it's going to make up our sand. And then we'll run the sand through as dust. If we come over here, how are we running? We're running just fine. We're keeping up, no problem there. Of course, we can't open that. I don't think I need to because it's always going to be sending over here. Even when that fills up, then this should technically stop running. And then, of course, that's sending the gravelly mulch down here. And, of course, all that is getting sent over here. And you know what? I really do want to make the key so I can just glance at this and see exactly how much we have. So let's go ahead and make the key at storage, the quantity. Oh, that's right, we can't. No, we can because we can do the feather with the, where's the summoning block? There it is. All right, so if we put that down, let's go to summoning the use. So we want chicken. We just a dirt and any kind of seed. I'm trying to remember how you do this. If this has to sit on top of the dirt, or you place the dirt on top and then hit it. Oh, no, no, no. One's got to be in your offhand and the other is in your main hand. That's what it is. Give me a dirt, pretty please. Thank you. Oh, actually, our seeds are in here, aren't they? Wheat seed. So now, if I do the, let's go ahead and throw that stuff in there. Oh, nope, I guess that's not how it works. I thought that's how it worked. So, yeah, it's not like that. There we go. Hello, Mr. Chicken. Will you give me a feather? Thank you. So yeah, it's got to be under it. Okay. So we'll throw that in there. And let's go back to storage. Want the quantify key. So for the book, we're going to do this, which was our knife with a block of bamboo. I don't think we're growing. Oh no, we are growing bamboo. Or no, we're growing sugarcane. Bamboo. Let's grab a piece of that. Grab a piece of dirt. Grab the bone meal. Oh, nope, it's going to be 9 of them. That's what I thought. So there's the block of bamboo. Where's our knife? Do we use our knife up fully? We must have. Okay, our knife. Then if we come over here, put that on there. Oh, that's right, we had the knives in there. Maybe with a different tool. We're doing it. Did I make the wrong knife? It wouldn't surprise me if I did. I made the flint one. Oh, this uses a axe. Axio question. Alright, stick. Cobble. There we go. Oh, that only got us one. And we need how many? 4, I think, to make the book. Yeah, to make the one piece of canvas. Okay. Well, give me another bamboo. Pretty please. Give me that. It's gonna bug me if it keeps now and again falling behind it. Probably not gonna end up with enough bone meal. No, won't be short. And I don't think we have any more. I mean, we could do the fishing again. Or we just do this. 1, 2, 3. Dirt. Hoe. I know we have some chests in here. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, yeah, I'm going over here to cook. I had to stop and question myself for a second. I was like, wait a minute, what am I doing? What am I doing? While we wait for the that on there. Chop, chop, chop. I'll just set up a botany pot and grow some of it. It'll be faster than doing all the fishing crap. That would be pasta. So what do you guys think? What do you think of the pack so far? It's a bit different. I give it that. And of course, early game, not having access to, you know, some of the we need a hopper also. You know, like machinery and stuff like that. Definitely makes it a little more challenging. But since, you know, they added certain things to the pack. Nope, 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 nope. Hold shift, Mara. Oh, that's gonna take a little bit. How many do we have in here? We got 4. So we just technically need 2 more. Give me 2 more. You can do it. Alright, so we'll wait on that. Let me go ahead and... What is the... What's the one for Moo Moo? Witch, rabbit, Enderman, sheep, chicken. Ooh, we can summon a villager. Wither skeleton. I don't know if I want to do a wither skeleton. I guess if you had a chamber set up for him. Where's the moo-moos? Cow. Oh, you gotta have a piece of leather to summon. Okay. There was something I saw that you needed a cod for. What was that? Oh, it was the bucket of cod for speeding up the growth on stuff that has to have water in there. That's what it was. Oh, there's our 2. That's what it was. Alright, so there's our last one of these that we need. Place that on there. Chop, chop. If we do that, we get our canvas. This way we can make our book. Our book. And then quill, there we go. And hit use on that. We use our drawer key, which we can always make another one of. So if we go not use recipe, we do that. Now we got our drawer key back. And now we can go up here. We can hit that. And now we can see the counts inside of them. Much easier. I'll just throw that back in there. That way I don't have to mouse over and look at Wayla at the top. And we can just see the numbers of the items. Alright. So there's that. Now, we got our sand. So let's start getting our deuced, and we can start moving on. We're almost fill up there, almost fill up there. I'll probably, during the week, I'll do some of the building. Like I mentioned, yeah, this room and this room, I think I'm going to connect. Here, use this middle area since we removed the expansion with the keys. Because, I mean, this room's a good size, don't get me wrong, but you are limited in how much room you have to work with, so. Alright, there's some boost, which completes this part here. And then I'm pretty sure we run this through regular water use. Yeah, water strainer. So we're gonna want to make another strainer. That's what we're going to want to do. Alright, let's make another strainer. No, wooden mesh, please. Come on. We probably should connect these up also at some point for, let's make a bunch of sticks. Grab a bit of that to throw over here. Probably gonna want to, what I was trying to say is connect these up with the inventory thingamajiggies. So there's our mesh. Oh, I guess we had a wooden mesh in there. So we'll drop this one right there. We're gonna need a bucket, grab some Wawa. We're gonna need to make another one of those tanks, which are like this. And then which mesh? The bronze. I go like a dot, like a dot. That in there, throw that in there. Grab some more dust. There's our first piece of lead. We're definitely gonna finish this chapter. I mean, technically we finished automation. I mean, I guess we can make these. I just don't know if it's worth making them, but at this point in time. But yeah, I guess we can do it. I don't know if we have enough paper to make all that, though. How much paper do we have? I know we made up, I think it was like, we probably got enough paper. Alright, so that does that, does that. I saw we had enough there. Drop that down, dig that up. That gets us our lead. If we run over here, throw that in there. Get our first piece of lead. First ingot. And now we can make the toxic air curio, which will allow us to go, of course, to the surface. So we need 8 lead, the water curio, which means we don't have to wear the diving suit anymore. Use. Do we have no, we don't have any of that. Oh, it has to be charcoal. Okay, that's not a problem. Just grab a stack of that. Run over here. Chuck that in there. Oh, we have some mini charcoal. I'll just steal one. Because that's all we should need. Come back over here. We'll do that. Boom, boom, boom. Use. Oh, we're out of leafy string. Oh, this doesn't give. Well, that sucks. Doesn't give. Leaves. That's the word I'm looking for. We need our grower. Because that sapling's a grower, not a shower. Do we have any shears? Not a lot. You know what? We got a little iron to spare, so let's make some real shears here. Alright. Wrong button. There we go. So if we come back over here and we take our leaves and we go like that, that gives us a bunch of leafy string. Chuck that stuff back in there. I just lost track. What were we making? We're making this stuff. Fabric. There we go. And how much of it? Did we need 4 or was it? Yeah, we need 4. Okay. So now we got that in there. We got any lead? Any more lead? Grab that. Got 4 more pieces, or 12 more use. Not use, I mean K. Boom, boom. Gives us 5 more. I'll throw that stuff back up there. 7, that's 9. We needed, what, 12, right? So we need a few more. Yeah, we still got a little bit more sand. And then we'll swap the gravel in. How we doing? Oh yeah, we still got tons of them in there. Okay, so only a 70% chance. That's kind of crappy. I wonder how low that is. Alright, maybe some more gravel. Or sand, not gravel. 9, 10, 11. We need 2 more, right? No, 1 more. Because we need 8 and then 4. Come on, dude! Let me 2 more pieces. Yo can do it! Robbed! We were robbed, man. There we go. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, we're gonna grab that and make that. Come up here. Grab our iron back, and we'll put the redstone on top. Speed it up even faster, and that gets us our iron back. Gets us our iron. Alrighty. Let's go cook this lead up. Get the lead out, man. Alright. While the rest of that's cooking up, we go ahead and get the first one done, which is this one, the water curio. And that's enough. Won't take that long. There we go. You can come out, go over in there. You can go there. And if we do that, no, I don't want that book. Thank you very much. Grab that piece of lead. There's our toxic air. Wow, that one was much louder. And we get that chapter finished. So, drawer chapter, we just need that. This, we need that. A. And then automation, A. Guess we might as well just make all this. Guess it doesn't hurt to have it in like our storage. And that will complete the last 2 chapters of where we're at. Alright, so let's just make an extra one of these. Do we have one of those? No, we don't. Ah, we're out of pieces? Really? I guess we are. Now I'm trying to remember how we even... Skeleton key. We're out of bone meal. Damn it! Do we have any... I'm trying to remember, do we have any bones? We got just enough to pull this off, I think. Grab our hammer. Come back over here. Plop that on. Oh, there's where some of that bamboo. That sucks. I was gonna say, I thought we got 2 bamboo. Oh no, that's what's left over from the regular bamboo. You get the stripped and the straw. Okay. Okay, for a second there, I was like, what? I was confused. Alright, so then if we do... Wasn't that the recipe? Oh no, it's this. There we go. There's the concealment key. So that completes that. So we're going to need 6 of these. We ran out of planks. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So one of them, and I believe it's like that for the 2x2. Yep. Finish that chapter off. Recipe. So there's that. There's that one. I don't think we've made the nuggets yet from 10. There's that one. There's that one. And we got one of those as a reward, so there's that. And it's going to get real loud again. We can come to our curio, drop those off, and technically we don't need that anymore. So we can go in the water now, like so. We don't need the dive suit. Now does that give us better water breathing? Yes. So we probably want to keep the helmet on for water breathing at least. Greatly increases air supply, yeah. And those actually might make us swim faster. But, you know what, screw it. We'll just leave it on for now. At least it gives us some protection and stuff like that. But the other one allows us now to go to the surface. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Claim all this up. Yes, I know there's a claim all up there, but I kind of like to see what we're getting before I claim it. Because sometimes you may want to hold off on claiming something. All right. So that now gets us 2 machines. So that's basically all of our resource gathering, or early game, I'm assuming. So now we're over here. We're going to get into thermal, where we're going to get into Constantin and Invar. And what comes after? Looks like mostly thermal. Purifying salt mulch. What's that use for? Use. Click on a block of mulch of purifying salt mulch to create a source block. Salt mulch. Okay, purified water. That's what I want to look up. Purified water. What's your use? So that's how we can get amethyst dust, so that we can get to the higher grade meshes. If we run niter through the purified water. If we run inferium blocks, we get diamond dust. We run appetite, we get prosperity shard. The inferium also gives us an echo shard. And that's it. Those are the only things for purifying. So how are we going to get inferium then, is my question. I'm guessing by doing the altar ritual. How? Yeah, see, they changed how you get Certus quartz in AE. Now it's off of a node, and buds grow on it, like amethyst and some of the other things. So I'm curious, how are... Yeah, so... Use... I have a feeling this has a bunch of uses, probably for getting us into that, maybe? There's got to be a method at some point to the madness of getting appetite. Alright, so that gets us down through that. Okay, here we go. So then that's going to bring us into how we do all of this. So what's its use? Okay, there's where our silver and gold's coming from. That's where the silicone's coming from. That's where our Certus quartz dust is going to come from. Blizz powder, that's all off of dust. Appetite dust, okay. And that's all in water. So what we'll, like I said, what we'll probably do, I'll do it during the week, is we're going to set up I'm going to set up 3 of the eroding. Let's see, is it 3 or is it 2? Gravel, pull the, or cobble to pull the gravel, to pull the sand. Yeah, 3 of them. And we'll set up another resource generator like that. Kind of like what we got going on right here for making our gravel mulch. We'll set one up over here that just generates dust. So we'll make our cobble, send our cobble through the eroding to get gravel into another one that pulls the gravel, that then makes the sand, that then pulls the sand to make the dust. Let's be fair. Over there is where I may do it. And what I might do is we'll do 3 different ones. We'll do one setup just like this, that all it does is make gravel. And we'll send the gravel into a storage drawer. And then we'll make one up that all it does is make sand, so we have access to sand for glass and stuff like that. And then I'll set up another one that all it does is make dust. A nuclear submarine right now. Well, I did get my curios, so I don't need the diving suit to survive in the water anymore, and I can now go to the surface. So I did get that done. And we did complete our resource gathering chapter. So now we're in basic thermal. I'm much further along now. Ah! It's a bull! Run! Hide! Scary! Hey, Lyndon, welcome in, man. How you doing? And thanks for the lurk, Paul. I appreciate it. Too kind, too kind. But you're coming in lurking for like 5 minutes. It's not like you're coming in lurking for very long. However, I did mention... No, don't apologize. Don't apologize. I'm glad you stopped by. I really am. No need to apologize. It's all good. But those that maybe missed it, I'm thinking after I take a bit of a break after we finish with stream today, I'm just going to go do some goofing, messing around, trying to figure crap out on Evolution at Ages 2. And I'm going to, if anybody wants, I can stream it off of Discord. And there's the Discord link if you haven't joined Discord. So if anybody's interested in that, just let me know on Discord, and I can share my screen. Because I gotta fix our mob trap. Lyndon, it's working, but it's not. It really needs the cursed earth. Because the spawn rate is so poor. Yeah, welcome to the madhouse. It's a madhouse. You're insane. It's a madhouse. I'm insane. Anybody that is a child of the 80s will maybe remember that song if you were into the hair bands and early heavy metal. Good old Anthrax. It's a madhouse. Yeah, I figured we did too, but I figured with it being up in the sky enough, I mean, I guess we should have built it even higher, but I figured with it up in the air enough, it would have. Yeah, have a good one, Bull. I'll catch you later. And thanks for coming in. I really appreciate it. Most definitely. I figured it had been up high enough. Yeah, but I didn't want to build it up. We really don't have a huge water source nearby. But I figured the spawns would have been somewhat okay. Better than what they are. I mean, I know the caves and the surface level and all that would interfere, but I figured it'd be a little better than it was. Yeah, I know, but I didn't want to go hundreds of blocks away from the base to do it. Oh, you gotta love when they dilate your eyes, don't you? That's another one of the reasons why I've been kind of putting off going to the doctor, get my eyes checked. Plus, I'm just not looking forward to them to telling me I need bifocals, which I already know I do, and I already knew I was going to need. But more likely, I'll just do reading glasses because I like the glasses that I wear. I like where they're real thin. They're like the rectangle shape. In thickness. I like that they're real thin. That way, I don't have a whole lot of weight sitting on my nose. But yeah, so next or Sunday, we're gonna start getting into good old thermal expansion, and I'll get some more of our resource gathering going. I'll get uh, this world copied over onto a server, so we get stuff that's growing without me having to be in the game AFK. But yeah, that's good stuff going so far. We got our simple network storage going. So up here we got some of our drawers, got our chests, basically our disk drives. The blue light eye thing? I don't think I've ever had something like that done. What do they do with that? The one that always bugs me is when they do the, oh crap, what is it that they're testing for? Where they blow the puff of air into your eye? Ugh, I hate when they do that shit, because it just dries my eye out so bad. I don't think I've ever had a blue light thing done. When they check your eye pressure and it goes really close to you. Well, that's similar to like what they do with that puff of air. They put that thing like almost touching your eyeball when they do it. I remember when I had a really bad eye infection and it was on the back of my eyeball. And it was building up near the nerve. And they had to go through, with the needle, they had to go through my eyeball to pull out all the infection from around the nerve. No, I didn't have pink eye. I scratched my eye, and the scratch was up on like if you were like looking down with your eyes closed, it was on that upper part of the eyeball that is covered by your eyelid. But when you open it, the scratch was up in the eye socket, and it got infected, I guess, because my eye was like super red, and because of that infection, it led to you know the gross stuff. I don't really want to gross people out by calling it what it is, but you know what I'm talking about. The stuff you never want to see in your body or on your body was building up in like a sac form right around my nerve. And they're afraid if it sat there too long, with antibiotics would have taken care of it. They're afraid if that sat there and continued to grow too much, it could damage the nerve to my eyeball. So they used that machine where they run a super long needle right through your eyeball. You don't feel anything, you just feel pressure. But it's creepy because you've got this thing holding your eyelids open so you can't blink. And you're just watching this needle go right into your eye. And then you just see it sticking out. Oh, it's so creepy. You've never had the puff of air done, XP? I forget what that's testing for. It's testing for something very, very specific where they do on each eyeball, they do this. It's uh, the puff, it helps with like pressure on the eyeball or whatever. I did get pink eye once. I did have that once in my life. I think I was a teenager. But I've usually had, other than the fact that I have to wear glasses, I mean, I've had pretty good eye health compared to other parts of my body's health. Let's not get into the back and the shoulders and the knees and wrists and ankles and fingers and head. But yeah, all right. So that's our plan. We'll be starting in machines, and we'll just keep working our way until we get to the final. The end. This is the end. My only friend, the end. All right, let's see. Who are we going to raid out, though? The hell was that went by my screen? Oh, it's the smoke from that. That tripped me out for a second. I just saw that out of the corner of my eye. So let's see. Who is streaming? Well, since they popped in here to give us a lurk, I know who we're gonna go. Who we're gonna go bug. Ah, yeah, that's okay. So you call it a blue light test. That's usually what I just call the air test. That's what the air test. Yeah, it tests for glucom. I can't even say it. Glaucoma. Glaucoma. That's the word. Glaucoma. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, thank you. And before anybody gets offended for me doing that, I have a cousin. That's how they speak. And he and I have done that voice with him. He is now 35 years old, 36, no, 36. And he and I have done that voice with each other our whole lives. Because that's unfortunately how he speaks. He suffers from MS and, God, what's the other mental thing that he had? I can't remember what that is. But we used to take super advantage of his disabilities when we go to amusement parks. Because he had to have a wheelchair very early. And he and I've always had that thing. I don't do it to make fun of a group of people. I just, okay, I've said my piece. We'll leave it at that. All right, so let's pick who we're raiding out to, which you'll see here in a moment. We're gonna raid out the bull. Bull 90. And if you would like, here is our raid message. Feel free to use it. You don't have to if you don't want to, but it is there for you. And again, if you haven't joined the Discord, here is our Discord link. And also, here is our YouTube link for all the videos from last mod pack that we played, Haven K Block. All 19 episodes are on there. Yesterday's episode of Seaopolis is on there, and this one will be up there later today. So they're always there for you to go check out. That's going to be our repository, so we never lose them again. I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their week. Stay safe out there, take care of each other, and I will see you guys on Sunday.